Look at Gold Tier getting first. Hello, son.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Jorak. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Bone Crusher. Hello, Big Mac. You're funny, Bone.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Hello, Kenshin. How are you?
Them.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Prepare for incoming support.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You know why sedum plants are so elusive? Because now you said them, now you don't. Okay. Like, I get the play on words, but is that a real plant?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks, Aishipsu. I wasn't sure what to write, so. Ooh, I saw that one.
pleased with your performance.
I'm on.
Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good one too, gold hair. Hello, Night Cookie. No, you're allowed to join. Night Cookie, I just need your in-game name. All around, Trap. Hey, Yum. How are you? Are you having a problem with your heat or something, Yum? Like, I know it's getting cold out, but...
Is someone joining or not?
Yeah, I can invite them. It'll just be one person, though. Nobody else has said anything. Why does that need to be updated, Goldhair?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
You don't use your heater unless it drops below 60 inside. That's pretty cold.
I don't know if if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve something. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought
Hello,
you should
Kitty.
know that you deserve something.
Get ready for a capsule.
On your bullshit again, part 2, Electric Boogaloo? Uh-oh. That's concerning. Ooh, pretty much.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, and when are you going?
Tell him to go to Boston. It's the same.
Pretty much. Come back for a day on the 25th. 26th, you leave for New York. Come back the 1st of next month. Jeez. You're able to do that with school?
I know. Prepare for life support.
You're gonna be taking several days off before the school vacation even starts. Oh, your vacations for school starts on the 19th? Wow, that's early.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You get like 3 weeks off. Wow. It was never that long for me, so I'm just a little surprised. I think it's the longest break you've ever had to, but you're not questioning it. Yum says eating and walking around usually keeps us warm. We have only used our heater 3 times in the last 23 years. Oh. I mean, if you have to spend that much extra energy just like trying to keep yourself warm, that seems kind of over the top, but if that's how you prefer it, you do you. I can't even attempt to do something like that right now, even if I wanted to, because that would kill my reptiles.
Extraction is available if you need it.
You and your best friend will be in the heart of Toronto for a while. Then you'll be in the middle of New York with your family. It's gonna be interesting. That sounds like a very busy vacation. You're gonna need a few days to recuperate after that, I'm sure. Doing anything fun specifically in Toronto? Or they just wanted to go to Canada for some reason? Oh, well, I'm not getting that. It's too far away now.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I didn't realize the accolade. So I looked away.
You didn't realize an acolyte showed up?
No. I was already at the exit.
No. The acolyte has been around and dead for quite a while.
I literally didn't see him. He wants to see the Hockey Hall of Fame, plus we never got a chance to celebrate his birthday this year, and you're 19 now, so you figure you check out the nightlife while we're there. I'm surprised if there is going to be much that's not 21 plus.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract
You better
what
be
we
sober
need.
the entire time you're underage. Yeah, but they're not going to Australia, Jorak, and still, that's just weird to me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Island of criminals. Not surprised.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I got what we need. Find the next satellite. The enemy would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands. Defend this satellite.
They definitely fixed RBCEP.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking destroys.
Yeah, there was some sort of bug, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was slow as fuck. Had horrible tracking. Fucking thing's destroying everything now. I never used it in space until now.
It'll never be for Oxford.
Oh yeah?
For
It's
me.
gonna be a Loxper.
won't for me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, this is steel
See all those
path,
fucking
and
enemies
they're
blow up?
friggin'
That was
dying.
me. See all those enemies just disappeared? That's me.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure if you had wanted to do this, so this is the one that I skipped at the beginning.
Why? It's easy.
You don't love Arcwing, so...
It's easy.
Particular enemy doesn't want to die, though.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
Thought about playing the beast after this, but I'm not gonna make it.
Do not let the
Sorry.
enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
Well, I was up early,
I know, I just...
and I didn't sleep well.
feeling on that one.
You didn't sleep well because you went to bed late, and your
There's a
neighbors
heavy
were
unit approaching.
Being
knocking on the
assholes.
fucking wall and stuff. Not being an asshole. They're within their rights in the daytime.
They still shouldn't be doing that up there. It's rude.
Not rude. It's within their daytime limit.
It's rude. They know I work at nights and sleep in the mornings like that. No, you don't need to fight anyone. I'm just on and off for the last couple months. My neighbor has been banging, doing something, God knows what, on the deck. And it's
Deck,
just,
the little attic thing.
yeah. It's just really annoying. I don't know
I don't
what they're
see. I
doing.
looked out the window, by the way. I didn't see anything done to the deck that one day. I looked.
I don't know. All
was
I
in that
know
attic thing.
is they are making a shit ton of noise and banging to the point where it's, when I'm in like a partially asleep, partially awake stupor, it sounds like someone's knocking on my door. So it makes me feel like I need to get up and go check, and because I knew Joe was coming back from work, I actually genuinely thought it was like my door this time.
To extraction.
So I jumped up out of bed to go get the door because it was like banging. I thought something was wrong.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So between waking up in pain, sometimes the neighbors banging, my cat's possibly waking me up, or just regular poor night's sleep. Sleep has been brutal recently. No, I'm not doing anything that's going to get me into any kind of trouble. I just find it annoying, and I'm already aware of now the fact that she doesn't like me at all, so I can't just be like, hey, what are you doing? Is there any way you could not bang so freaking loud? So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and mind my own business and just deal with it. No, it's on and off for hours every day, pretty much, Kitty, so it's not her just doing it to annoy me.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
All I know is I'm glad that the smoke smell has stopped.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm. I haven't smelt it in a while. Bothering you is an added plus to her, I imagine. Yeah, probably. Because I found out she just doesn't even like me.
Because your dumbass told her you're the one that told on her.
She had already said it before. She already told me before that.
Say, no, I didn't report you. They must have come by and seen it.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I think she's flipped out. I think it was unreasonable for her to be mad at me when I've been asking her for a year to keep the hallway at least somewhat empty. I don't care about the car seat.
You don't tell her
And
the
I had already
truth.
told her that. Why
You just
not?
lie and say the fireman made it up. The fireman said it, or maybe they said something to the landlord. Who the fuck knows? Because then you avoid this very fucking reason.
She already said she hated me, basically, before I had even said anything.
No.
Yes, I'll show you the freaking text. I'm the one that read them. I ended the conversation telling her that those were the things that I had said. And then I have no idea why she was mad at me or flipping out. And I don't know why that would mean a cop and fireman to show up to her unit. That has nothing to do with anything I said to the landlord.
She wasn't even talking about that. She was just telling you to fuck off.
That was the only reason why I was chatting with her, because I was worried and I wanted to know why there was a cop in the building.
Yeah, your damn business.
What's Kayla lying about? I had to really try not to say fuck off to that. I'm not lying about anything, Vader. I just said I don't lie. Hello, Tribby. Hello, DMX. I don't lie. The point was the fact that I had asked my neighbor if, like, what was going on, because I saw a police officer and a fire truck show up to go into her unit. I wanted to make sure everything was okay. She basically bit my head off, and she was like, oh, well, why are you messaging me this time when last time you messaged the landlord? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And she, like, went off without actually telling me what I did wrong.
Nothing.
Because and then I told her, I was like, the only thing I've contacted the landlord about is you said there was somebody that pointed a possible real gun at the building. And I said that maybe he should put in some security, which she agreed with. And that she, even though I've been asking her on and off for the past year to keep the bikes and stuff out of the hallway, those are the only things I talked to the landlord about. So I have no idea why she's like, I just don't want somebody who's nice to my face and running it behind my back. And I had said that that's what I had told the landlord after she had said, I don't want someone nice to my face and running it behind my back. And I was like, I wasn't, but whatever, I will keep to myself. But I still think it was ridiculous for her to have 3 to 4 plus bikes, an ATV, a car seat, and sometimes more stuff in a very small shared hallway. It's not fair.
And now this is a big bike.
Yeah. Which I still think is ridiculous. You're a able-bodied kid. Just put it in the basement. It's right there.
I'm gonna flip it upside down.
I get it if you're stopping home for like 10 minutes or something like that. Like if you're in between places, you're only gonna be home for an hour, whatever. But it's all day, every day. It's there. Unless he's not home. No, it's too much work. So Sora, it's rude. And so after a year of every few months asking her, hey, can you please keep the hallway empty. Like, I've tripped on the bikes, I've bumped into them. It's hard for me to bring my groceries or trash in and out. I finally said something to the landlord after, again, several times of asking her first without bothering to involve anybody else. Oh, actually didn't have that soma cord.
Where? The one that's down there?
Yeah.
I didn't even check.
I didn't have that one apparently.
Same. Angels Requiem.
Yeah, I think that was the same one for me.
Move.
I will as soon as I get to the flat surface again. Busy. But, yeah, so she was just like, I don't want people who are nice in my face and running it behind my back. I'm like, I'm not running anything behind
She's
your
doing the
back.
same shit. She's probably running it behind our back.
I'm not doing anything.
I
I've
said
done
she
nothing.
is. She's probably running it behind her back, a ratchety hoe.
I don't understand because I don't
She's high and
do
mighty on her
anything.
throne. Ratchet hoe has thousands of dollars in electricity bill and doesn't pay any bills. Doesn't even work. With her weird son, and then her other weird son.
Saying two looks of an Ember and a Gara. I will check those out in a little bit, DMX. Maybe you need to just leave this neighbor one of those musical glitter bomb cards. Again, I don't want to do anything mean. I'm not trying to be mean. If I was running it behind her back, I would have been reporting her. Because she does a whole bunch of stuff she's not supposed to, and she's literally never home. She's supposed to be the caretaker of her mentally handicapped sister, and she's never home. She leaves the kids with her sister all day, every day. But she doesn't work. It's not like she was off doing other work, because then I'd be like, okay, fine, I get it. You know, you're just trying to make everything neat, but she doesn't have another job. If I was running it behind her back and being that kind of person, like, that's what I would be escalating it to, but I'm not. I just want her to move the fucking bikes.
And the ATV.
Yeah. She's like, well, but I need the car seat there to be able to get it in and out. I was like, I have yet to complain about the car seat. I don't care if you have the one car seat for your littlest one in the hallway because of, like, co-parenting stuff. That's fine. I still think it's stupid because there's no reason you can't bring that in and out of your apartment, but that's fine. If it was the one car seat, I wouldn't complain. Hello, Custom House, how are you? Sounds like a free bike, not gonna lie. There, oh, I wanted to scream at one of the kids. They, right in front of us, Joe and I could watch this kid go into the building. We were about to bring some of the groceries in, and he rides his bike up to the door of the building, and then just drops it there. And leaves it.
That's great.
I
got a bloody nose.
Seriously? From the cold?
From the dry air?
He just leaves it in the doorway. Right outside the building. Like, you literally cannot walk in unless you stepped on his bike. There was no room to get around it. He didn't lean it up against anything. He just dropped it and went inside. So Joe took it, tossed it onto the middle of the sidewalk, and then we went in. I still feel bad with it being on the sidewalk like that because there's a kid in a wheelchair in the neighborhood, and his mom won't be able to do anything. You'd have to, like, push it out of the way. But, like, I don't get it. How can you be so completely disrespectful? That wasn't my neighbor's kid, but that's still ridiculous that anybody is doing that.
Your rage is fire, and that fire
Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak.
We're almost done. One final stretch. We have to get the capsule to extraction.
I blew my nose after the sneeze and bloody nose.
Maybe you should sleep with a little bit of Vaseline up your nose.
I have before.
I hate Vaseline, but it's really good for that kind of shit. Again, I don't want to ruin anybody's stuff. That's why I took as many times as I did to say stuff to her before escalating it. Again, I had even one of the times Joe and I moved the bikes to the bottom of their stairs instead.
I moved them. You didn't move them.
I did one of the other times. It's twice now. Because it's like, well, how do you like it when you can't get in? Because I can't get in. It's not like
Have you seen that black guy?
No. I think he just keeps to himself. Or maybe he moved out. I don't know.
Hey.
It is.
I think he's gone.
I wouldn't be surprised.
How bad's the bleed? Let's see. Oh, kind of bad. Oh, fuck.
Hello, Wolffighter.
The dude left.
Yeah, I see that, and I was waiting to see if they said anything in chat. Oh, that's different. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's not bad. This one's not as much for me. I do like the transition on the ribbons, though. That looks pretty with the red to purple there. Sorry for not being non-talkative. Just been a long week. Hey, no worries. Never have to chat here. Never even have to lurk. It's appreciated, you know, just hanging out. You don't have to be sorry. No, I don't want bad stuff to happen to them, DMX. I just want a little bit of courtesy.
Heat, cold, toxin.
Bitch lived alone for a year after she owns the building.
The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices.
Sorry.
Yeah, she was just here a little bit before me. It wasn't even a full year. And it's just annoying because I've been here for almost 2 years. Like, come on. It's not that hard to be respectful. I was actually able to sweep the hallway because it was getting disgusting. Because there was a couple days in a row where there was actually no bikes or anything. Magic. But her more recent excuse, the last time I had said something, she was like, well, it's almost winter and the bikes will be back down there anyway. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this every night. We're not doing this for 9 months out of the year. How we fast forward time? You wanted to play old piece and get the aerial weapon.
How about fast forward in time where they fucking fix weapon recoil?
Why? What's wrong with weapon recoil?
For guns with fucking tons of recoil, it's making my Stilla go fucking haywire. And it didn't do that before.
Don't just stand there. The crucible requires the prescribed ampoules to work. Ugh, bloody bipeds.
Let me just pick it up or not. That's fine too.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
I find Fibonacci obnoxious.
They all are.
No. Nothing wrong with tag fur.
They all are.
Your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. We have a
Because
new
not some of
pressure
your
target.
guns, you have to aim at your feet to hit the head, says DMX.
Yeah, they fucked it up, and they were supposed to be unfucking it.
Progress. But we require more. Again. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell. Unlike conventional science, alchemy.
I don't know
produces
if I'm just
magnetic
losing my
energy
mind or
by
not.
blending cold
Probably,
and
but
electricity.
I think with the anti-inflammatory and the compression socks, my shoes are looser.
Aha. You're compressing the blood pressure out of your feet.
Yeah, because my boots were loose when I was driving. I was like, this is weird.
Uh-huh.
Unless they're two new ones, I've already looked at them, DMX.
Hello, Christopher.
Hello, Christopher.
Let's change out the notes pod.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson
Yeah,
learned.
I saw the first one and I said it wasn't bad, it was just different, and then the second one just really wasn't for me.
Ooh,
But I did
it stopped
like the
bleeding pretty
purple
quick.
to red transition on the ropes. That looked pretty.
I think the other one was just some fucking assassination, but I don't know who. So I don't know if I care to do it.
I'll peek. Seven.
Europa?
On Europa.
Is that the raptor? Flying
Think
raptor?
So. Save the options.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
That's fine. I'll just have to change out of the fucking Nostilla.
It's quick.
I'll just leave it.
When I first logged on, the arbitration was Wisp and the Legion.
And Garuda and a Galtine.
Yeah, right now mine's Equinox and something else, but Wisp and Legion is very tempting.
Hey. Tickle.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down.
Ultra Hollow 101 just subscribed for 61 months. I shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here, you should be asleep, Halo.
Has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor
Oh, you said
prototypes
Kayla.
here.
I told you it sounds similar.
No.
There's so many times you say Halo and it sounds like
This
Kayla.
may be difficult. The production
No.
facility is entirely automated.
I told you.
There is no way
Nope.
in without your warp
Thank you for your
node.
resub,
say
though,
Halo.
Halo. There
You
are
say
some
Kayla.
sometimes when you say Halo that it sounds like Kayla. Christopher on a 5-stream stream.
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
I should hydrate some more. I feel like that's all I've been doing is drinking water and peeing today.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Looks like
We'll go
heavy
back down.
activity ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have to start running around the military base at 5 a.m. Go away, Halo.
Oh, you're already at that base?
Get out of here, go. You need proper rest before that. They're gonna rip you a new one.
Shot his fucking ass down with a laser. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, that was cool.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Yeah, it sounds like it to you too, I'm assuming, Breeder Cody, because it, for whatever reason, sounds similar to me. Now, if you can hide the fatigue with willpower, good luck with that. I don't want you starting off on the wrong foot. You're gonna be exhausted.
Wait, how do you have your phone at boot camp?
I don't think it's
Wait,
the
that's not boot
same
camp. It's never mind. It's like orientation thing.
time. No game. That's not the phrase, but okay.
I'm picking up
Yes, it is. No pain, no gain.
Gain. He wrote game.
Ah.
Hence why I said not. That's not the phrase.
Well, that's what happens when you call him Kayla.
He suddenly becomes less intelligent.
Yeah, he got confused.
Mm-hmm. Now that you have the Ember Heirloom, you can save plat for the Valkyr Heirloom. Nice. I'm glad it helped, DMX. If you're starting to see sounds and hear colors, it's time to go to bed. Hello, this is Christopher. Thank you for the lurk, Marshmallow. It might be time to go to bed, Chris. I can't take your pro tip for granted. Good night, Halo. Thank you for the resub. Go to bed. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. Why is that dude taking forever?
As we left him behind.
We learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
And I don't care. That's all, folks. Yeah, whatever.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. Later.
Well, the bleeding stopped quick.
That's good. Yep, let me just complete a mission and I'll gift it to you. Want it now? What? Everybody's Tenno bombing.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy
Oh,
information.
that should start?
Yeah.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Yeah, I think we're already past the first reward or two. I'm gonna have to go look. Hello, Nova.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Prepare for incoming support.
I didn't really get dizzy today. I didn't spend most of the day nauseous, so improvements. Don't know if it's a fluke,
You're
but
nearing the console.
had a good day.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
It could be pussy cat.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Nutrition is imminent.
Data
Bitch,
integrity
I don't
verified.
care.
Retrieval was successful.
Hello again, Hansi. No, it's not a fluke. It's a flute. Yeah, no, I'm hoping that something between the compression socks and the anti-inflammatory is doing something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
But yeah,
approaching.
I didn't have as much of a problem today. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Flangor. The amount of tickling that happens in my feet though when I have these socks on is really annoying. I keep getting weird like pin prick or itchy spots on my feet.
Are you supposed to take them off and on?
He said that I could wear them all day except for when I'm sleeping. Because there's no need at that point.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger
That
the
new
alarms now,
new gun
the
that
enemy will start destroying data.
popped up is 1,300 pieces.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Wonder how much the other ones are, but I don't know.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Ow. Ow.
The fuck was that noise?
I sneezed.
Oh. T-shirt. Ow.
Yeah, as I turned and sneezed, and that hurt.
Excuse me.
But yeah, even having those 2 cookies and the piece of pie, like I didn't feel dizzy or sleepy after.
Was it a what?
I said even after the desserts at your house, I didn't feel dizzy or sleepy after. Again, I don't know if I'm just doing better because of the weather or if the other stuff is actually working. I'll have to give it some more time.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
But when I was on my phone in bed, that was one of the first times I could just feel like my body was actually resting a little bit. Like the bed actually felt comfy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
I think some of them are in here, which means I'd be better off scanning out here somewhere. Guess.
Prepare for incoming support.
Hello, Zap. How goes the laser etching testing? Eating too much wood dust from the laser. Night Cookie, that's really nice of you to gift that to DMX.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You Felt like being in the gifting mood. That's the second one you gifted? Oh, well, that's nice of you. You know what? On your behalf, I will do some gifting too. Spread the cheer. You can type Tenobomb in chat, people, and I will get you something from the market. I just wanted to go peek on something and now I don't remember what it was. Gingerbread house time? Oh, I love gingerbread cookies. I'm good, Dragonblade. Alabatala. Hope everyone's having a good Friday evening. Oh, that's nice of you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
I'll do first search it here. Nope. Am I just chilling tonight? Yeah, kinda. I'm debating I might do some art stuff. I might swap over to doing art in a little bit, but right now I'm just getting the dailies done. Especially with Gyre Prime right around the corner, I'm trying to get as many Syndicate medallions as I can.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
But yeah, with the holidays being right around the corner, I have quite a few things to work on, so I figured trying to work on some of it while streaming is probably for the best. Cool, if you decide to do art, just don't do any lewd sketches of Joe. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I don't do lewd art. Minutes. I think we have 6. We have 7. I'm not waiting. I'm not gonna try to find the other one. I think 7 out of 8 is good.
Another job well executed.
Makes you wonder what Kira's avatar would look like in various art styles. Have you seen me play games where there's character creation? That. Anytime there's character creation, I'm doing basically a variant of the avatar because it's a variant of me. Granted, there have been some people who have actually drawn my avatar like in their own art style, which is really cool. And then, unfortunately, the company doesn't exist anymore, but there was a company called Sticky Bomb that actually commissioned an artist to make my avatar holding their logo, which is still a really cool thing that I get to keep forever. Can't say if you ever recall a chibi style version of Kira. Actually, I had a puppeted actual avatar that was chibi. She still exists, she's just not on the hard drive that's currently hooked up to my computer.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Is this a sculpture? No, it's a soma cord. I should have all of these.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way.
Wow, that actually scanned a lot of them. So sweet.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, you can get down there this way. Interesting. Is there actually a title for this stream, or did you literally put title still loading? No, I literally put title still loading.
Get ready for a capsule.
I didn't know what to write, so I was trying to be funny.
Additional life support has arrived.
I usually just default to writing, like, hanging out or something like that, but I don't know. Figured I would try something different. That'd be funny, DMX, but unfortunately, no. It is 7 out of 8. That's good. I think eventually I'm gonna get fairly close to the exit, and then should be able to scan one more time. There's about 47 seconds left. Shot in the dark to try to find one more, but shall see. Bless you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Bleeding again?
No. But now I have to blow my nose. I was careful, so it's fine.
30 seconds
Yes, I see you,
left.
Luna.
Life support activated.
Maybe you need a humidifier for your room right now.
I'm fine.
Okay, I just worry when you start to get the bloody noses.
It's just a bloody nose.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't get those.
Hmm.
I've
You also blow your nose like a child.
support capsule.
I blow my nose like a normal person. One side, then the other, like a normal person.
I go back and forth and I do a full blast.
Yes, so do I. But that's not what you had me do.
Uh-huh, because I don't need to do that all the time. So most of the time I just do full blast. Like what just came out my ass.
Oh my god, is it still bad?
No.
Thank god. So what, you were only stinky while I was around?
Mm-hmm.
You people in chat, you were so lucky. You were so lucky you did not have to be gassed out by him. It was just so disgusting that I had to get up and leave his room for a few minutes while it aired out because it was hurting my eyes. He locked the car windows.
Gotta get smell-o-vision.
He locked the car windows on me and was farting in the car. Kinda happy you managed to find an excuse to leave work early the day the old piece comes. Go for you, Jorak. When the Baruch heirloom comes, you're gonna sell a kidney to get platinum buy-in. Joe's a bloody nose. You shouldn't hit him like that, kiddo. Next time, just hit him where it doesn't show. That's awful. And it's not from me.
It is.
He was protecting my honor. You should see the other guy.
He's a violent person.
I'm not a violent person. I'd like to get a dehumidifier, but those are expensive. It just gets humid here. I mean, you can always get the small ones. You just have to empty them a lot.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Sorry, I'm stretching at the same time. You know what's funny, Jorek? You get to leave work early the day that the old piece comes out. I work extra. It'll be a longer stream than usual. But yeah, they have therapy, and then as soon as I'm done with therapy, I will probably just play. So at like 2:30-ish. To be fair, you set your own hours. Yes, but also to be fair, it would be stupid of me not to be playing early on the day an update comes out. Yeah, unfortunately, your excuse for leaving work early is you need to get x-rays on your foot. Oh, what happened? Why do you need x-rays on your foot? Getting itchy. I don't know what happened, but it hurts when you walk. Kind of like constant feeling like a small rock pressing on your foot at the base of your toes. Oh. That's not good. What do I have left for syndicates? A spy and a capture. Okay, they'll all have medallions. Hopefully, by the time I'm done with this, I will be chock full of medallions for next week. Yeah, I've never had that specific pain direct when walking, but sometimes it feels like I need to crack my foot. You ever have like a joint start to feel a little bit stiff and then you pop it and it feels better? Yeah, it feels like that in the middle of my foot sometimes. And I can sometimes get it to pop, which is a big relief, and then it'll feel better. And then sometimes I can't, and it'll just be sore. It'll hurt to walk. Not enough that I can't walk on it, but it's just an uncomfortable sensation. Yeah, your thumb used to do that in school if you were riding a lot. Yeah. But it happens in the middle of my foot.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data.
And sometimes I can like get it to fix itself, and sometimes it'll just hurt for hours when putting pressure on it. But yeah, my thumbs pop a lot. Granted, it makes sense because obviously I'm using the thumb joints a lot due to being on controller, like it's this, but yeah. Recently, I did that with my thumb where it popped and then it wasn't in its correct spot. So I literally had to twist the top of my thumb to be back in place. That did not feel good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You crack your toes the same way most crack their knuckles. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times too.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well, that means unless those are Korea or something like that, that'll be a guarantee of 4. Nice.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data
but
before
I
the
know
data
where I'm
destruction is
going.
complete.
Why do I care if the alarms have been triggered?
You got it. The data is still intact.
Doctor wants x-rays and ultrasound. They aren't sure if it's bone or nerve problem. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better being precautious and getting worked up for it. Because there's so many bones in the hands and feet that it could just be anything from a slight misalignment to a weird sprain. Like, I completely understand them wanting to, you know, get it checked out if it's been bothering you. It's just an abnormal spot.
Hey, how's about you pop these locks? Let's party.
I should probably go get some open world standing one of these days too, so that I can go buy relic packs from there.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
While they're making Andrade easier.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
I'm going to bed. I'm blinking.
Okay, good night.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
How's it going? I see you're running Mag, possibly Prime. Have you tried Noko yet? Oh, yes, I've tried Noko. I like Noko. This is Mag Prime, yeah. I like Mag. I don't play her near enough, and I've kind of just been in the mood to do so.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Literally did your color scheme based for Noko on the mushroom NPC from Kirarahime. Interesting.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I hardly ever get this one without just setting it off because it's annoying.
We've got robots inbound.
Hey, Southern Diced, how are you?
Harvest Granon,
Happy
your
Saturday.
sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Don't know how you managed to do what you did, but you somehow locked out of daily KIM interactions with everyone except Eleanor, despite being the second highest affinity rank possible with all of them. Interesting. Don't know how you managed that either. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we can get a 2 more.
Incoming support.
I'd be happy with 2 more. 3 more? Oh, aren't I a lucky duck? How did I walk right by this one? Okay. That's a sculpture. Knew there was one in here. I kept being suspicious, but
Blossom, thief,
where
and with
are
it,
you?
wisdom. Farewell.
Ah, you're in the corner. I had a weird suspicion. 6 out of 8. I'm happy. I don't go crazy. If I have other people here with me, I'm willing to, you know, try to get more of them. But when it's just by myself or I'm playing with randos, I'm like, meh. I'm happy with anything more than 5. I'm not waiting another 5 minutes to scan again. I will sneak down both this and that hallway because I feel like this is outside of that 150-meter radius, possibly. But other than that, not going crazy. Oh, don't even have to go down that hallway. There's no door. The pronunciations when you hear Ureli, you're going to think Uriel and vice versa. Yeah, Joe did that the other day. Enjoying the fact that you don't have to rush around and go to work. It's nice being able to sleep until 6. Sleep until 6 is like late for you.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
At Love Island. You sleep much later. I miss your stream. I know some of the times I go really late until the morning here.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
People are depending on you to shut up your face.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Prepare for incoming
How's
support.
stream? How's your day? You shouldn't be up. We woke up in the middle of the night. Stream's been good. My day was fine. I didn't sleep super well, so I'm a little bit groggy, but nothing terrible, to be honest. I ended up going back to Joe's house with him for a little while, and we went to the art store and then hung out with his nephew for a little bit. And then went to the reptile store, so I got some more food for the snakes, so I can feed them tomorrow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, I mean, when I had dinner there and then came home,
is rating with a party of 8.
I took a quick, like, half-hour snooze. And it wasn't even because I was exhausted. My bed felt comfy. And I took a nap just to take a nap. I mean, it wasn't from pure exhaustion, so. Yo, Guandao Prime. Yeah, Naito. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope Final Fantasy was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I might be swapping to art in a little bit. Oh, that's a sculpture. Give. I might be swapping to do some art stuff in a little bit. I still have some commissions that I'm behind on. And I also have Christmas. It is like right around the corner. And to cut down on costs this year, I'm trying really hard to make as much as I can for everyone. But that requires time. And I don't have a shit ton of it. There's not a lot of time left between now and Christmas, so I'm going to be working on some Christmas presents and or commissions. It was good. Gotta go have a good one. Oh, I completely understand. Thank you very much for dropping people off. You have a good one. My goal is to gonna try to supplement my stream income with some more art related stuff as well. I just need to get myself back on track. And now that I've actually felt halfway decent for like 2 weeks, I'm hoping I can keep this up with the meds and stuff that I'm on, that I can just feel better and get stuff done, so shall see. I've been on an anti-inflammatory for the last 3 days, and it's, I think it's actually working. But they have me looking at trying a muscle relaxer maybe tomorrow night. I don't really want to push it tonight. I want to try to go to bed at a reasonable hour and try it tomorrow night. So I'm going to start stream early tomorrow. Not super early because I still want to run to maybe some art stores. Joe's looking for a specific type of paint pen, and I'm hoping try to swing by there and get them, but I'm still gonna start way earlier than like my usual time. I'd like to start at like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock? Seconds. But yeah, that's the goal right now. Because I still have some more things to do.
Prepare for incoming support.
Where are we at? 7 out of 8. Let's go. That's exciting. Nope. I tried to climb the wall. Hello. Okay. Why are you not doing the thing? Violet. Even though the things that are supposed to be helping is to start using compression. So there's like compression leggings and tights and stuff like that, and I might put some of it up on Throne if it really is making the difference just with that, never mind the anti-inflammatory, then I might put some more up on Throne just for having them, because it's going to be something that I should be really doing like every day. Bye, Violet. For the love of God, somebody help you with this goddamn silver wrath. Can't you do an SOS? Shadow Strike? I made a star. It's 2 minutes. I mean, if they want to wait another 2 minutes, I can scan again for the last one, but still have to get lucky. I don't know where it could be. I'm willing to leave, but this person is still looking. I don't want to force them out if they really want the last medallion, but... While they're typing, because I have 10 seconds left and then I can scan again. Whoop. Okay, thanks for no second jump, game.
Prepare for incoming support.
Look at that. Alright. Got really lucky. I was like, I don't know, this looks like a really good spot. It's directly below me. Yeah, he went to bed. He had work this morning, so... And he didn't sleep super well last night, unfortunately. You know, rare drop from Thunder T-Rex to complete your build. Trying to make a gun land... I'm assuming you meant gun lance. Spelled. You can't see anything with artillery. Got all the medallions and a sculpture. That was a good run.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm gonna have decorations for it. Let me check. Ooh, I can level up more in Naru. Me? There's so much more to do because I still need to be able to upgrade that 2 times, upgrade this once more, upgrade this 2 times, and buy everything in the school. You do have decorations, you just don't have any level 4 gem slots on the armor that you currently run. So, I think that was the last of the syndicate missions. Yeah. Maybe... Maybe I pop down to Cetus and Fortuna. Change in some stuff to boost up the open worlds.
Art has a trick to doing the impossible. To get out there and bloody well do it.
We'll do 10 of those. We'll do 15 of those. We'll do 40 of these. Do 72. Just do the full 84. If I just keep doing that between now and next week, when I remember, I'll be able to do a full chunk here and buy some relics. No, I already did those at the beginning. Langor with Joe. Let's go down to Fortuna.
Ah, yes, my itinerant friend. How are we today? See you later, then. So to speak.
Actually... Can you not fast travel? Down here?
Corporate got new plans. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the dead mines.
Could work on this later in the week.
I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
That's pretty too, but I need more shroomies. We'll get 2 of these. And one of these. Eventually, I will have enough. I am currently filling my ceiling in my back room with these, so.
Anytime.
I don't have a shit ton for Deimos, but I'll check. Is it in the Sanctum? No, it's in the Necrolis. I just don't want to have to go and grind for relics the day of for Gyre Prime. I do not want to have to do it.
That woman, go on, dear. Have a good rummage around. Well,
I don't
if
think
you're
I have
sure I can't persuade you.
much.
Do try not to get any blood in
Buy
it.
a bunch of that. I can
You're
buy a
bringing
bunch
them
of
back
that.
to one another and to me.
Ooh, 3 grandmother
Purge and
tokens.
bide with me a while now, dear. Ooh, that's a potent choice.
Can't. Do these ones, as I don't have enough.
Shall we? Maybe later. Go on, dear.
$8,300 wouldn't even give me enough to run and buy a relic pack, so I'm gonna wait.
As you wish. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
I'll be right here, gathering dust. I said I think those are the only ones you can get medallions, get relic packs from. Alright, I am gonna punch the microphone with the controller. I am going to take a moment to run to the bathroom. And then I'm going to come back and I will let you all vote whether we continue to do more Warframe or I swap over to some art stuff. And then if I do swap over to art stuff, again, I will let you all decide. I can either work on crochet. I have some painting type stuff I can do. I can just prep for other, what are they called? Other Christmas presents. Start like getting an idea of what I want to do for the D&D dice boxes. That kind of thing. But we'll find out. I'm going to make myself some more edamame and run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Thought you were gonna say you were raiding out and calling it a night. No, 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 no. I'm still gonna go for a while longer. You know, I probably won't see the sun. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't think it's a valuable use of my time necessarily to keep playing Warframe unless, like, most of you prefer that I stay on here. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, continue to get up, stretch my legs, all that fun stuff. And, I'm sorry, I'm getting a weird tickle. Oh, I guess I'm warm up the rest of the edamame because I ate half the bag and then I was like, nah, I do actually want the other half. So, I won't be long and then we can figure out what to do. We'll play enough Warframe after the update. Way more interesting than you think. Hello, Undead King. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And we are going to do a poll. Manage poll. How about that? Add a cough. New poll. What? Next question mark. More Warframe or art? 2 minutes. You decide. It's the poll for dancing. I feel like dancing. Brayden TGO7. Brayden TG, thank you so much for the follow. Apparently that was a while ago? 4 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. But it's up to you guys. I can play some more Warframe, crack some relics, or I can do art. If you choose art, I will do another poll, and you can pick what art. So I have both Christmas stuff, commissions, and a Gundam whip from one of Joe's Gundams that needs to be painted. So any of the above is fine, but you guys will be able to pick between crochet, paint, D&D Christmas present prep, or Gundam whip, or more Warframe, depending on what happens. Happy National Microwave Day. I just used my microwave to make some more edamame because the little bit that I made myself was not enough. I could eat edamame all day, every day it seems like sometimes, but it would be so expensive. So far, the art is winning. You have like 10 more seconds, people. Vote. What are we doing next? Okay, the answer is art. Okay. It's a little surprising. New poll. What art? There should be a space in there. Crochet. Paint. D. And D. Prep. That's a $sign. Where's the and button? There we go. I wrote D $D prep. Gunpla whip painting. I will give you 5 minutes this time. Sushi body art? What the fudge is sushi body art? Excuse you? I feel like I don't want to know. Is this a trend, a meme of something? Is it going over my head? Undead King feels dumb for forgetting about either daggers, only to find them at Cephalon Samaris. Okay, that's not art. It's an act. Don't think too hard. Okay. I'll just pretend I didn't read it then. Why is edamame so yummy? You ordered ramen noodles and miso yesterday. Jealous. Want to make some miso ramen again. I'm jealous. Alright. Let's see where we're at with the poll. Interesting. I kind of had a feeling the D&D prep stuff would go over well. I'm not playing D&D. I don't know if this makes people want to change their vote. I'm not playing D&D. My nephews play D&D. I have D&D themed Christmas present prep to work on. I want to make them their own dice. And dice boxes. I don't know what else I'm going to do for them in general, but yeah, so it would be like figuring out what art I want to put on the boxes, starting to prep the boxes for like, yeah. You're off to make some crumpets. Is that a real thing? You're like actually making crumpets? Why are you mad? Why are you booing at me? What did I do? What did I do? I am also, because I don't play D&D, I understand the concept. I get what it's, you know, it could be about, because D&D can be about whatever you want. And can, like, I get it. I get the idea. I've never sat down and played it myself, but I've watched enough stuff that involves it that I get the concept. But I could use some more ideas on what to make my nephews for Christmas that involves D&D stuff. Like, I think I'm gonna sew them some dice bags, maybe. Or maybe, like, make them a custom binder for, like, their character sheet papers or something. Did you know Kira's model has feet? It does, yes. Taking them out of the pack and grilling them up. Interesting. You have access to a 3D printer? Yes, I have 2 different kinds. I have a resin 3D printer and a regular 3D printer. Like a filament style one. That one I need to re-level and do more shit with, but I need to do that anyway, so. I think I might do that on Sunday. I put too much on my plate for tomorrow that I can't do it tomorrow, but I might be able to do it Sunday or Monday. Make a dice tower. Interesting idea. Hold on. I have a little book that I've been keeping my notes in. Stream ideas, gift ideas. Dice tower. Well, that's honestly not surprising with this group of folk, that you guys went the D&D route. Would I play D&D if I had a group? Probably. I don't know. I think I'd be more interested if it were sit down and do it in one sitting campaign style, at least to begin, because I have ADHD. And I know that it might be a lot for me to want to commit to something like long-term, once a week. It's the starting and stopping tasks. While it's still all ooh, new and fun, it might be worth it, but sometimes I it's not even lose interest, because I'll still want to, but I can't always get myself to start. So if it were like a once-off thing just to start, then maybe, but I don't know if I could commit to like a long-term thing, like right off the bat without ever trying it before. Because I know just from, again, watching other stuff and paying attention to that there are, you know, you can do like a 4-hour campaign. Or it should be like roughly 4 hours depending on how people play. Why the hell are magnesium glycinate pills so big for 200 milligrams when a 200 milligram pill of L-theanine is a fraction of the size for the same measurement? Yep. Well, I actually have to get the magnesium. They said magnesium citrate for me to do at night, but yeah. I actually haven't ordered that yet, unfortunately. Let me give it a couple days. Cat curled up in front of your space heater. Adorable. Maybe you should film the re-leveling of the printer as a YouTube video tutorial sort of thing. Watch me fail at re-leveling my printer. Comment now on how you would have done it better the first time. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, I know people had been asking me originally to play Baldur's Gate. I mean, I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which I know is not actually D&D, but it's like D&D themed. D&D later today at 6 Eastern. Your first session was about 3 weeks ago and it's monthly. We use the Roll20 app in Discord. 3 weeks ago was about 4 hours. We ended on a blueprints type room. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep is more D&D than Wonderland is. I know, I was just teasing because I know Wonderland is supposed to be like inspired, themed. I think it would have to be with the right people for me to enjoy it. Oh no! I think I dropped one. Did I just drop an edamame bean? Under my desk? I don't see it, but that doesn't mean I didn't drop it, so I guess I'm sweeping over here tomorrow. Wonderlands Go, got the multi-classing done well. Title of video, Goldfish attempts to level a 3D printer and fails spectacularly. Honestly though, I probably should do that. I should really just be making everything I do into content. But it's so intimidating. I think I have the fear of doing it wrong, or honestly, not even wrong, not perfect. I have the fear of making whatever I do not perfect, and it's too intimidating sometimes to start because of that. Like, if I can't do something perfect the first time, it's really hard for me to even start if it's something I've never... if it's out of my wheelhouse. You know, I didn't, Voltaire. I probably should. I should probably do that right now. Hey, Voltaire, you want to send me a DM so you're brought to the top of my DMs so I don't have to go looking for you, and then I can go do that right now? Now that I actually have a teeny tiny bit of wiggle room in my funding. You had a feeling, hence the teasing? Yeah. The type of I didn't do it first try perfectly ruins what could become perfect. I know, and usually I'm able to work past it. But I've been so burnt out this year that I've had a hard time willingly starting new things. Get a tablet on what is now. So I got on a tablet on what is now yesterday, and now you can't stop drawing on your new Galaxy Tab S10 FE. Totally get that. And your Wisp. Adored it. Couldn't get over how good it is. I appreciate it. Like I said, I do want to do more. I don't know. I psych myself out. You resent the link too. You're the best. Is there a reason that you wanted this one and not one that's just like a one-time purchase or something like that? Sail ship River Cyber Monday. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadowy. The desire to do more is to be human, and to realize that your desire held you back also makes you human. Yeah! It's bullshit. Well, they do have a one-time payment option. $80. But that's only for the basic. Why don't you do that for the other options? Bastards. Menus are more user-friendly for you, and it seems to have more features that you like. Okay. You were able to actually play around with it? Yeah, I know. I understand why, Lilith. I just hate subscription services. It makes me not want to participate in products because the subscription aspect of it is annoying, especially when there's no option to just buy it. You're scared for Discord for that reason. Yeah, I just did that recently, because I needed to be able to send some bigger files. So I bought 1 year of it, but I don't know if I'll keep it. I think Nitro's kind of pointless mostly. But I needed to be able to send the bigger files to myself, so... We're gonna go back to TeamSpeak. Are we gonna go back to Skype? Go back to Skype instead. Makes me feel old. You know what's stupid? Skype had the chance to make such a freaking comeback in 2020 with lockdowns and stuff, but they dropped the ball to Zoom. Skype in 2026 is on your bingo card. Skype had a major chance to come back. They literally could have made like the biggest comeback ever if they had adapted themselves quickly and prioritized marketing and whatnot. Oh man, they could have easily had a major comeback during lockdowns. But like, Zoom is stupid. Zoom is expensive. If you want to have like a group of people, you have to like know how many people are going to be in the Zoom call, and then you have to like pay based off of that. Dumb. Understandable people with imperfect. Nope. It's understandable people deal with imperfect. Some people feel grumpy with themselves while others just don't feel they want to continue. For me, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I worry something's bad is gonna happen if I'm not perfect. That like people are gonna be like, oh, well, she can't do it. And either they're just gonna stop talking to me, or I don't know. I have like the worst sense of dread sometimes when I'm not doing something perfect. Which is ironic because I do almost nothing in my life perfect. But I used to. So I think it's, I don't know. It's dumb. But. Gambling for aliens. It was really, oh, that's weird. Good, Kempo. How has your day been? While you're playing Oberon in an Omnia survival, you found something with the frame that you sort of describe as a major freaking problem. It's existed for a while now. Oh, and what is that? You could tell every alien was AI generated, and you could tell what they were based on. Yeah, that's gross. But yeah, Gold Hair, if you want, since it's just like $5 a month, if I send you, if I like PayPal you $15 or something like that, would that work? Then you can try it for a little bit, or Venmo or whatever. I don't really care if you know my name. You're different. I don't mind. So maybe if I just like Venmo you $15, you buy the I don't know, can you even do it by the month, or do you have to buy a year's worth? 'Cause I don't want to I'm punching the microphone. I'm sorry. I don't want to commit to a whole big clump of monies. If you could blacklist a genre of ads to be gambling, betting ads, you do not want to gamble on the internet. You want to gamble on Powerball with the option to use the Powerball app. You want to gamble at the casino. I don't really want to gamble at all. I don't enjoy that. It's not fun for me. I don't even like blind boxes and stuff.
Flavor said okay, so this is a iOS frame exclusive thing, betting Fisher missions. After the 5-minute mark and the countdown shows up to reveal what's in your relics, your controls get almost completely locked. All you can do is shoot. Now normally this wouldn't be a problem, However, if you get frozen in place, unable to move or turn your camera while a Jade Light Eximus is space beaming your ass, I think you can see the issue.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I'm gonna put myself in just chatting for a moment while I'm still finishing up my stuff. And I'll move this over here. I can do this. And then I can put up chat overlay. Measure missions. About the 5-minute mark, the countdown shows up to reveal what's in your relics. Your controls get almost completely locked. All you can do is shoot. Won't happen. Get frozen in place, unable to move or turn your camera while the Jade Light Eximus is space beaming your ass. Yeah, I think there was a giveaway. There is a giveaway. No, I did not draw it yet, Flangor. There is one for Tenobomb stuff. It's not exclamation point. It's just Tenobomb. Please don't do that. It's not exclamation point. Pretty good. Lots of productive work, and then a D&D game. Okay, I feel like you're one of those people that I should probably be asking these questions. Gempo, what is useful to make someone that plays D&D? I don't know anything about what the characters are in their campaign right now or anything like that. Just broad, cool D&D type stuff to have. Because I'm trying to make stuff for my nephews for Christmas. So far I have either crochet or sew like a dice bag. Maybe 3D print or make a dice tower. I have cigar boxes that I bought that I'm going to sand down and wood burn / paint some pretty designs on. Dice bag that looks like a bag of devouring. Okay, let me look that up. I know one of the things, I didn't write it down because I'm gonna forget again. One of the things I saw that I wanted to make was a mimic keychain. So like a little, because one of my nephews is obsessed with keychains, so I figured maybe I would make like a little treasure chest box, but it's actually a mimic. And he can have that on his keys. So let me just write down dice bag, bag of and then the chest holds the dice that looks like gold or even a gold coin. Moobot thing you did. I don't know though. Moobot did a thing after you did the exclamation point. That's because it wasn't you that it triggered with. Moobot did a thing after you did the exclamation point because I triggered it. I wrote the one that says enter giveaway by typing Tenobomb by triggering it on my computer. Flavored wrote Tenobomb without the exclamation point. You wrote it with, so Flavored's was the one that counted, not yours until after. It doesn't count for every single person that writes it. It's not like it's going to trigger with every single one. But yeah, it will not count. I'm well aware of how Moobot works. It will not count unless you use it like in a sentence, just the word by itself without touching anything else. Can't be next to can't be at the end of a sentence with a period touching it. It's just you can use it in a sentence or just as the word by itself without it being like a command. Just triggered it before Flavor typed it, so you thought it was you. Yeah. On my end, it is not before Flavor typed it. I triggered the thing before you typed, and then on my end, it shows it's after Flavored, so. If you need, I can always give the account info to you for that, since I don't think I have PayPal or Venmo since family, but in the end, it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, if... See, I just don't know how that's gonna work then. You're not even able to, like, make your own PayPal? Thanks, Twitch. You're off to bed. You're about to sleep at your desk, and that's not good for your neck. No worries. Anyway, Oberon is good now. You just wish you had your Tenogen. Women's in D&D, you need to flip a coin. I mean, I'm just gonna keep writing down ideas, and that doesn't mean I need to do any specific thing. It's really hard to shop for my nephews. I don't... What the hell am I supposed to get the boys? Like, I don't know. It's easier with the girls because... because I get what they like. I can just go find a rainbowy, pretty, sparkly anything, and they'll think it's awesome because they're little, and if it's pretty, they'll like it. And I feel like that's a lot easier than with the boys because they're more mature, they understand what they want. I don't want them to feel like they have to just be like, oh yeah, it's great, thank you. I did get one thing for the oldest a while back, but it's been sitting in my drawer. He was supposed to have it for his birthday, but they didn't end up throwing him a birthday thing, so it's just been sitting in my drawer. So I do have like a phone mount for a bike sitting in my drawer.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Good night, kiddo night, everyone.
Good night, Dragonblade. Thank you for the $5. I still think you're crazy, but I appreciate it. You guys are almost impossible to shop for. I don't want to disappoint them. I feel like it's because I have an easier time shopping for the girls. Sometimes it might seem like they have more stuff because I can get stuff really inexpensive and fits them a lot easier than I can for the boys. But that's why, like, when Anime Boston came around or other stuff comes around, and when I find things for them, I just get them, and it's not necessarily tailored to a holiday or anything like that, or to a birthday, but they're still young enough that I want them to know that I still want to get stuff for them specifically. They're only 13 and 15. They're still kids. They still deserve to have kid-type things, but they're at that age where it's like I can't just get them... I don't want to give them gift cards unless I absolutely have to, unless it's like the only thing, but I would like to try to do other stuff. One, gift cards, it gets really expensive because then you're like... anything less than $50 makes it seem like you're kind of skimping out, and I can't afford $50 a kid. That's $100 just for the two boys right there. And that would just be like, here's one thing while I have other handmade stuff for the girls already. So it's been really hard for me. The holidays are super stressful. I'd rather just like make stuff throughout the year for people. But, like, the holidays are really stressful because it's not just the kids that I have to worry about. I know Joe's family probably wouldn't care if I was like, hey, I can't afford to do anything this year and I don't have time to make anything. Here's some cinnamon buns. And be like, I made food. And this is all I can offer. But the problem is like when you're saying when in doubt gift card, I can't. I cannot do that. I'm trying to cut back on spending as much as humanly possible. And it still already feels like too much. So yeah. It's possible to ask what the boys might like. I could ask them, but then it feels, I don't know. Doesn't feel as special. I feel like I should know more. I just don't know enough about them to really like tailor it in. I know different things that they like. I know they both like Demon Slayer. I know they both have like a few different animes that they like with specific anime characters, so I could always do something based around those characters. I know the oldest is really into doing art stuff recently and likes that kind of thing. The other one is very smart for his age, and I could probably lean into some sort of like educational type thing for him, but again, that feels kind of not fun Christmas. It's just, again, like I just said earlier, I don't like doing things unless I can be really good or slash perfect at it, and I feel like that tends to come up with Christmas, especially because I really don't want to disappoint little kids. I mean, I know the boys aren't little kids anymore, but they're still kids, and they still deserve to have like a nice, fun Christmas, even though I can't go, over the top right now. A gift is a gift, whatever form it takes. Gift you some french fries at Christmas and you'll be happy like a child. Could draw, sculpt something based off of those anime characters. Yeah, but that's just kind of boring. When I want something useful for them and not just like, here's a picture that I did, and yes, I took the time to do the picture, but like they could just hang it up and that's it. And that's even if they just want to. I want something that's like actually practical or useful, or I don't know. Yes, give me the gift of food. I'm over here like I just want compression socks and food and my salt flavor packets. You rather just give gifts to people throughout the year because you want to, rather than having one day where you have to give gifts. Right, but like it's still the holidays and it's very stressful, and I don't really have anybody else in my own family to shop for besides my brother and the kids. Everything else is Joe's family. So I just want to, they don't have a lot. They are probably angel tree kids again this year. They deserve nice things. They deserve stuff that isn't just, I painted you a pretty picture. I want them to have some nice things that will help them or make them happy. Not that I should be demeaning giving someone some sort of custom art. Like, I get that there's a lot of thought and time and effort that goes into that, and it is still really nice, but I think they deserve something that they can use or something along that line, because I know they're not going to have a ton. So I want something a little bit more possibly special. And I think I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. But I want them to know that I'm trying and that I really care, because they've already told me that they see the difference in how the girls are treated by their grandmother versus they are. And I want to make sure that they are, at least from me, they know that they're cared about. Perhaps a themed backpack, and if it's in budget, if they're going to classes. I cannot afford to buy anything else. I have to base it off of stuff I already have. Cookies, chips, jerky, D&D minis. Given a treasure box to keep coins in when you were a kid. And we're given a bunch of stuff to customize it. But yeah, I don't have the, like, go out and buy anything else. I don't have the correct fabric to make a backpack. I could build one, but then again, I'd have to go out and get more fabric. I'm trying not to buy anything else. If I have to go out and get 1 or 2 more small things or small supplies, that's fine. But I'm trying very hard not to get anything else for right now. And that's where I'm having a hard time. You'll spend Christmas with your best friend. We both don't have family nearby or want to see them. To not be alone, you'll simply cook together and spend a nice afternoon, evening cooking and munching on things we make. Probably watching Lord of the Rings or such. Yeah, I mean, I will probably try to see my nieces and nephews and my brother maybe a couple days before or a couple of days after Christmas. And I will probably just spend the time at Joe's house. I'll probably go over there Christmas Eve, spend all of Christmas Day, and then go home. That's about it. I did get approved for being on the Twitch front page for the 23rd. So I will be streaming an awful lot December 23rd. But I will probably take Christmas Eve off, most likely, so I can go sleep at Joe's house. Would you like some fabric? I have a shit ton lying around my basement. Your mother's a hoarder of fabric. No. I am good. I do not need the charity. I appreciate it. You know, I still have some wiggle room. It's just, I'm trying to be frugal. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough to keep going without stressing for a while, because I have enough to, I just paid my rent the other day. I have enough to pay off my credit card in full, paid January's rent on time, and then I'm working towards building up enough to pay for February's rent and stuff. So I'm just trying to be strict for that purpose. And if I can get through the holiday season without going crazy, it'll make it easier for me when springtime comes around, especially because I'm going to need to start saving for taxes and other stuff too, so. And I have to get Scorch a vet appointment and all kinds of stuff, so. Best gift, crab soup. I don't think I've ever had crab soup. Loved Pirates of the Times. It was very on theme. Don't think she knows what you two are doing. Can confirm that's cheating. No, I know what they're doing. Never forget, never forgive. They've been back and forth like this for years, Kitty. There's like a weird, long-running joke between them. To actually look up the bag of devouring, open the tab for it, and then got distracted. Oh, it's kind of ugly. What has... Interesting. I also have to be realistic with my timelines here. I mean, it's December 6th already, and I still have what feels like a million things left to do between now and Christmas. So. It's 3 a.m. shit. Not quite, but yeah. You think your mom is the same? Because your mom always asks, what do you like for your birthday or Christmas? Right, but I don't want to have to ask. I feel like, I don't know. It's dumb. And it's probably my own stuff projecting, but I feel like if you have to ask, then you haven't been listening. And I think that's because, like, my mom's parents would always ask what I wanted, but then I feel like it's because they didn't spend enough time listening that they wouldn't even have been able to try to get something remotely close to what I'd like without asking. And I think it means a lot if you can do nice things for people without having to ask them what they want. I don't know. Again, it's probably my own issues shining through, but it means something to me if I can make someone happy and pick their stuff that they might like without having to specifically ask. Good morning, Nightwing! Hope that you and Joe both had a wonderful day. Just stopping to say hello. Yes, hello. Yeah, Joe had to go to bed early because he was already starting to blink out. He had work in the morning, on Friday. So it made him tired. Personally, I think there's no shame in asking. It's just showing that you care enough to make sure that they'll like it. But you see where you're coming from, too. Both are correct, just different perspectives. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with having to ask. I just feel like, for me, it feels like defeat. It feels like I didn't pay attention enough. I wasn't listening to things that, like, might be useful. I don't know. There's probably a couple of layers of trauma in there on why I do this, but, yeah. I don't just want to do something generic. Last year, I did ask what they wanted and tried to get everything that they did want, and, like, I had more funds to be able to do so I got them, like, the gift cards that they wanted to be able to buy the Pokemon stuff that they wanted on the Switch and that kind of thing, and I got them extra SD cards for the Switch because they wanted space. I don't know. I really just want to be able to make them help make them have a good Christmas, because I know things are going to be tough. Things are always tough financially for everybody, but... Did Scourge dress up for Halloween? No. I don't push it with him just because he's been sick. The one meme, when you find out your whole personality is a trauma response. Honestly, though. Well, that's what happens when you have been clinically diagnosed with complex PTSD. Yay! Alright. They also have the box of holding. I wonder if I did something like that with the design of the boxes, if it would be kind of cool. That's a thing, though, right? Because it shows there's a real thing called the box of devouring. A box of holding and devouring. Box. Bag of holding? Devouring box? I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what I'm fucking looking at, but it looks cool. Dungeons and Dragons bag of holding and devouring box. Is it because it have different lids? Just make sure there isn't a bag man inside the bag of holding. I don't know what the fuck that means. Can't remember, but couldn't we buy things from a store with our points years ago? No, maybe? I think I did have that at one point, but it was very, very brief. Bag of holdings are extra dimensional spaces for storage. Bag of devouring, eat whatever you put into them, but look similar. So it's a... Okay. I was gonna say it's a bad thing, but I could see how that could actually be used as a good thing. Like if you're like, I have a bomb, sticks it in the back of devouring. And then it goes poof. Been for 5 years. Yikes, I'm old. Makes me feel old because I've been streaming for almost 6 years. It'll be 6 years in March. How disgusting is that? Alright. I'm going to... They're less useful in-game, but fun for gaming accessories. You mean both of them, or specifically the devouring one? Devouring. Alright, I'm gonna go swap over to the art side of things. Show you guys what I have for the dice boxes and kind of go from there. I snapped my nail on my right hand earlier, so one of them is super short compared to the others. Please don't judge. Didn't feel like cutting all the other ones yet, because I like having the longer nails, but they break and snap too easy. Okay. I don't want to set up the art stuff, but I'm going to set up the art stuff. Though you can make most items useful. I mean, with enough imagination. Isn't that the whole point of D&D in the first place? With enough imagination, you can make, like, anything useful. Alright. I'll put this up for a minute. Move the microphone over. Well, tomorrow, that's what that sound was. That way, so this is bugged. Swap over to makers and crafting. I feel like that's a better category than just art. But that's just gonna go on the floor for now because that's how much patience I have. Answer is fucking none. it's not plugged in? No, it is not. Be super freaking cool. Is that not turn on? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so you are in, which means thing and not just the projector. So we are taking today. Yes, there's not a lot of time between now and the holidays, and honestly, Warframe has their update coming soon, so I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of Warframe next week anyway, and I will have less time to do the art things, and Christmas is like 20 days away, and I have multiple people to make stuff for. This would have been bad. Glad that wasn't within view. That has my name on it. And my address. Alright, I also need to turn this on. Should get some extra light. This game crooked. Okay. I'm gonna put the be right back screen up just again for a moment so I can go grab the cigar boxes, and I will be right back. Okay. This is what we're working with. I thought they were really pretty. So, I feel like they thought they were really nice shaped boxes. These are technically cigar boxes. Let me just throw some up first. Kill Okadumi. Just gonna pull that closer so I don't have any problems. So my headphone cord is super short. Good night, Kadumi. Idea of the century, making a plushie of your avatar. That'd be cool and all, but like, what would I do with it? I have a plushie of my fish. I did make those a while back. And then I still have some of them, technically. That's off screen, right? My new Giganto water bottle. Yes, there are skulls and flowers on it. Thank you for asking. That no one asked. Well, I needed some more big, like a big chunky water bottle. Big kitty. Yeah, I know. She's chunky, but my controller's way too close to the edge. Push that back. She has a tendency to knock stuff off. Okay, so these are cigar boxes. I don't promote smoking or anything like that. I just think the boxes are really nice. I'm thinking being able to, like, paint on them or sand them down, paint over where the designs are. Like, I might wood burn into one and maybe paint into this one. I got them for $3 each, and so, like, they're just really nice little boxes, and then I could just either pull this out or just go over it with some fabric. And I think I can probably fairly easily either sand this off or definitely paint over it. I just thought that's kind of the right depth for dice. I don't have any dice near me, but I have this thing. I think most dice are probably that size or smaller and would fit in here plenty, and you could even, like, roll in here. This is like the kind of the idea that I was going for, and then this one, same thing. Just fairly deep wooden boxes. This one kind of has a smell to it. Not a bad smell, just a smell. So I might leave this one to air out for a while. But yeah, I figured maybe some just cool D&D stuff, because they've been really into it lately. And they go over their friends every Sunday. And I think it just might be nice. I think I can just pull this off. Most dice are about 16 millimeters in width. Right. I don't... I have dice in a bag somewhere else, but this one definitely deep enough. That one, pretty sure that's deep enough. I think we can take this one out. But I like the look, and I'm pretty sure that's deep enough. Like, it goes... to, like, my my first knuckle, if we're not counting my nail. My nails make my fingers stand up a little higher. So, most dice are probably smaller than this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I think I can take... It's definitely on there pretty well. I think it would be easier than trying to take the velvet off. Whatever this is. It's kind of velvety. I don't care if this gets broken, the design here, because I'm not keeping that. I just want them to have, like, they're just nice wooden boxes. I really like the stain of this one too, but there's too many, like, scratches and stuff, so I'm probably gonna end up having to sand it down and refinish it anyway, unfortunately. It's been my new favorite word recently, apparently. But yeah, so the goal is just to make them personalized. But one from your avatar form in chibi style. I feel like that would be a lot of effort just for like a one-off plushie, because I feel like there's not enough of a market. There's not enough people here to spend money for me to try to do something with like makeshift, like Warframe does. That didn't end up in the trash, but it ended up in the box, so it's fine. Yes, I could probably heat this up and take it off easier, but I don't want to. I really need to cut my nails. They're out of control. That's probably why this one snapped, because these ones are... they're way too long! In my natural nails, if that wasn't ridiculously obvious. But I've been trying really hard to keep them long. For me, it's actually a really big sign of positive mental health, because I used to... I'm trying to stay within Twitch guidelines on how I'm explaining this. I used to harm with my nails on myself, if that makes sense. And so I would cut my nails really short when I had a good day, so that when I had a bad day, I wouldn't be tempted to use that as a way of soothing. And the fact that I can consistently have long nails now, and it's not something that plagues my mind all the time, is like a reminder for me that things are better. 22 meters in diameter, measure from plot to plot. Millimeters common size. Some manufacturers may label dice sets as 16, referring to the size of the D6 of dice. You heard money. Did I say money? I'm gonna have to sand it down anyway, so... I saw somebody recently take Beanie Babies and take like the white ones and use markers and stuff and make them all custom, and I was like, I forget sometimes that we have this much free will.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go.
You heard spending money on plushie. Oh, yeah, I just don't think there's enough, enough people that would buy a Avatar-themed plushie for me to try to go that route. Probably an easier way to do this, but I'm enjoying this process right now, so don't judge me. As I bust up my wrist. Ow.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you.
Keep from the friction. It'll work, right? I'm still debating if I just paint on this one because I really like this color of the wood. So what I'm hearing is money needs a spending. No. I don't know. Your eyes are blinded by the pale light. What you making? So these are cigar boxes that I'm going to be redoing to look D&D themed for my nephews for Christmas. So they're slightly different. I think this one is going to go to the older brother and this one's going to go to the younger brother. I don't know. The feel of the boxes is giving that for me. And that's the plan. I think it's kind of cool to do this, and it's also kind of thematic because the girls are getting painted jewelry boxes and the boys are getting dice boxes. So it's all similar and everything without being crazy. Like cigar boxes, they're fancy and they don't need to be this fancy. But I bought these for $3 a piece at a reusable art store, or recyclable art store, I should say. They take donations of art supplies from companies and people and then resell them and keep them out of landfills. And I think that's a great way to do it, and honestly, I got them for, like, yard sale prices, which is awesome. I got these 3 boxes and a bunch of other stuff, and I only spent $25. I definitely want to go back another time and see what else, you know, shows up there. But I feel like it was a really good deal. But yeah, so I've already started the jewelry boxes for the girls. The older sister is Stitch from Lilo and Stitch themed, and the younger one is going to be Minnie Mouse themed. I say Minnie Mouse, but she also really likes Demon Slayer, so I feel like I could do Demon Slayer themed as well, since I'm doing Minnie Mouse for something else. She really likes Nezuko from Demon Slayer, so I could always do something like that. for right now, I'm just getting these stickers off. Your brothers and you like Demon Slayer. You have a Nezuko plushie with Final Fantasy 13 fat cat on her head. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I have some Demon Slayer stuff. Like, I enjoy the series, but like all four of them like really like it, especially the girls. They know everything. They've rewatched the show like a couple of times. So that one came off pretty good. Got a big old chunk. Your baby sis love Stitch. Final Fantasy 14. Ah. Baby sis love Stitch. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people that have liked Stitch before the live action, but I feel like it kind of just brought it out for a lot. The live action I refuse to watch. I don't want to support that. But yeah, so I might do something like that, but I want it to be something that they can use and have for a while, and just, I don't know, nice things. Nice, useful things. Work. If you say so. A little bit of water here. Come on, you can reach. Okay. I can definitely get the residue off. The goal is that, like, I'm not 100% sure if I should sand this down. Like, I think I should, just because... change the color. What if I take a little bit of sandpaper and test it in like an inconspicuous spot? I think it's gonna take a lot of the prettiness away, but it'll still have wood grain, so... Gotta make an executive decision! Boy, give the cat pets. She's a good girl. She's had a lot of pets this week because she's in heat and driving everyone bananas. You want him in more anime. Felt the movie was meh simply because they didn't structure it as a movie. Felt like they stuffed a whole season 2.5 hours. Whole season in 2.5 hours. Good night, kitty. Cats are cracking. Hiya. See, I'm not even getting through the enamel of it yet. The thing is it's like really pretty wood grain under there, and then I can custom do it. Wet sand. A little bit, just to get this. I do want something similar to this finish on it. But because there's like scuff marks and stuff all over it, I think it would be better to get it down to the wood and go from there. Especially because that will allow me to like wood burn and then come back and do like finishing on it as well. But I might wait and just use my hand sander to do this. I'm just worried because it's like 3:30 in the morning to do that. No, like I shit you not. It'll be 2 o'clock in the morning and he's running face first into my door. I wonder how easy it is to get. This design down to the wood. The answer is fairly easily, which is really good. Literally what I was hoping for, is that it was just on the surface like that. I just love this color. It's so pretty. Just such a pretty color of wood. Alright, so that's going to be that easy. Maybe I'll focus on this for right now and do the sanding stuff during the daytime. So like I'll start stream earlier with this because I feel like it's still worth streaming the process, possibly. Or at least recording it and posting it. But, I want to not bother my neighbors by using power tools in the middle of the night. No, I haven't fixed this problem yet. Fortunately, it looks to be a pain in the actual ass to get that off there. I'm hoping I can get it just down so that I can be this anyway. That's gonna be like insanely. I'm wondering if I can just get it kind of flat. I think the whole thing is stuck down. Because there's like a little dragon on here. And I think it would be kind of cool to like save that. Repurposing old cigar boxes. Yes! Yes, yes. So the goal is to take these that I bought for $3 a piece and redo them to be dice boxes for D&D themed stuff for my nephews. So, this is one. This is the other. I feel like they'd be pretty decent. I'm hoping getting through this will be fairly easy to sand. I don't see why not. I was gonna say, hope you didn't. Hope you didn't empty them. Oh god, no, I bought these boxes like already empty. I don't smoke. It's not my thing. I don't promote it. I don't think it's good for you. I said clean. Look at that. That was really satisfying. But yeah, so I just wanted to repurpose them because they're really nice boxes. They were donated to this like recycle art store. So like their goal is to keep more stuff out of landfills so people can bring like their old art supplies there that haven't been fully used up yet, or like yarn, or honestly they had a couple of drawers just full of puzzle pieces. Not puzzles, like they had some of those too, but just like spare puzzle pieces. And so it was just nice to see all kinds of stuff get kept out of landfills, because like people can go there and get really cheap art supplies. So I got all three. I got these two and this one. This one I might do something for Joe's mom. But I got all three of these cigar boxes and a whole bag full of art supplies for $25. Which is freaking unheard of. Oh no, it's tearing. I want it to look nice too. Maybe I have to do it from this side. For some reason, cigar boxes are largely fancy. I suppose it's a marketing thing. Well, I mean, the cigars themselves, like, a lot of people put it as, like, oh, if you have good money, you can buy, like, good cigars. And it's just a weird thing that people do. It's not for me. It's not to shame anybody that does it. It's just, it's not for me. But the boxes themselves are just really nice wooden boxes, so Trying to do something nice with them. Used to collect them for storing things in. Yeah, I mean, they tend to be, for whatever reason, really nice. I've done something similar before in the past, where I would, like, decoupage on top. If you don't know what that is, it's like putting down this glue and then putting like, tissue paper or thin paper or something like that on top, and then putting more of the glue, and it kind of like smooshes it in there and seals it on, and you can make all kinds of stuff with that. But for these ones, I do plan to wood burn and probably some. But yeah, I'm thinking they'll be for dice or D&D related stuff. Why couldn't the other one sticker come off this nice? I'm still gonna have to sand it, so it doesn't super matter, but I'd rather not gunk up my sander. That's all the stickers, and then this one has just like a texture to it. It's like embossed on here, so I can just get new dining. This would be a pain in the ass to take off, and even if I did, it would ruin the felt, so I'll probably just reline this. This definitely need to be aired out though. They're stinky. Smell like cigar paper. They luckily don't smell like smoke, because the smoke would make me feel sick, but yeah. Any other stickers? Oh, there's something else on here that will go. Got my stuff. I'm hoping. Okay, so that's just paint on there, which means when I get this down to the wood, nice and easy, and I think that's just the same from there, so I'm not gonna go crazy yet. I might just take it outside and sand them somehow. Don't know how I'm gonna do that without power, but gunk in my apartment. It's such a pain. I should be able to take that down from the wood easily. I don't think I have any wood stain. Fortunately, that might be the only other thing that I need to go out and get. I mean, I don't have to stain it with like a color. I can kind of leave it more of the wood grain look. Let's see. Unfortunate. So annoying. Some of them come off so nicely, and some of them it's like the worst thing ever. Like, why can't you just off nicely? And I gotta figure out what designs I really want on here. I don't really want to make them like a specific character. Could. But I don't know. I want them to be a little bit more mature looking, I guess, since the boys are a little older. They're 13 and 15. Like, I want them to, I don't know, I want it to look a little nicer for them. Something they wouldn't mind, you know, bringing around their friends. I might try to find some way to put like a cool axolotl or something on the one for the younger brother, my younger nephew. He really likes axolotls. Probably sand the bottom of this just to get it smooth, get all this writing off. I just don't want the gunk to gunk up my hand sander. Wait, this sticker will come off nice. Looks like it will. Go. Can't wait till Monday. Why? What's Monday? Bulbs get delivered. I didn't realize it was that soon. Seriously though, Vader, thank you again for that. It'll be nice to have one that I can change, that I can have for like backups. Like he has a 200 in there right now, but it'll be nice to have some backups in case somebody else's blows. Sometimes they all go in like the same week, it feels like. So I'll go from having a bunch of extras to like nothing and so quick. Wait, was I supposed to buy 200? No. I prefer 100 watt inside the tanks. I only had 200s and the 60 wasn't enough. So I just readjusted his tank to accommodate for the 200 watt. But it's better with the 100, it keeps everything better. But I just don't have any more right this second. And the 60 wasn't enough. I tried. It wasn't quite warm enough. And he started acting funny, so. I like to be able to put the heat, like, right above one of his sticks so he can go, like, right up under it to get nice and toasty. But I think the 200 is too hot and he would hurt himself if he fell asleep under that and not realize that, you know, he was overheating. So I had to move the lamp to not be directly above the stick, which again is unfortunate because to get it, I don't know, it's just not what I want, and it works better with the 100. But again, didn't have any, so I just had to make do. Hope they work out well. You did find cheaper ones, but you had to question the quality at $10. Again, they just have to put off heat. They don't even need to be like Reptile branded ones. Sometimes the cheaper ones are better. I don't know. It's always hit or miss. A light bulb. I've had bad ones that like blow the same week I put them in, and then sometimes, you know, they'll last a year. Like, it's weird. Or I'll go to move stuff and accidentally break it. Had that happen. I just had $25 a bulb. I can't really go that route. So I'd rather just get the less expensive ones because there's too many risks at a $25 one just not lasting as long as a $25 one should. Final ones were cheaper actually. The normal ones were like $20 for a package of 2. Yeah, that's because they're not making them anymore, so... The demand isn't really there. I mean, the demand is there, but they're not making them because everybody wants their stupid LED lights. Not that LEDs are bad, but... sometimes it's just annoying when that's not what you're looking for and you don't have any other options because everywhere only sells LEDs now, basically. That's a nice big piece. This is actually like wood burnt into there. This isn't painted on or anything. This actually has a texture to it. It's not in super deep, so I should probably still be able to just sand it down fairly easily. Hopefully. Again, I'm taking the sticker off and I'm still going to be sanding it anyway, which is annoying, but I just don't want this to bunk it up. The glue will get in there and be gross. What is this box? It's an old cigar box, so there's no cigars or anything in it. Just a fancy looking box. And what I'm going to do is turn them into D&D themed dice boxes for my nephews. So, I already started, like, getting them down to the wood and kind of going from there, so... You were gonna say that, but didn't want to seem rude. Gonna say what? They were cigar boxes. Yeah. No, they definitely are. But they won't look like it when I'm done. They'll just be wooden boxes at that point. But yeah, so they won't look like cigar boxes when I'm done. I'm gonna line the insides with fabric and everything as well. See? Fabric. You have cigar box and you love the scent it gives off. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. But I still think the boxes themselves, I mean, they're nice wooden boxes and they happen to be the right depth for like dice, so. I figured I could put some cool designs on them. Very D&D inspired designs. I thought about making them like Mimic-esque, where they'd have a mouth of some sort on the inside, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route. I think I'm just gonna make them nice boxes. After the storm is... Kira, what do you think of the winter pack? Oh, super pretty. Yeah, that was very pretty. I thought I responded with that. I thought I said very pretty. I might have just started to type it and didn't press send. That happens a lot too. That it's not gonna soak up my hand sander. This way for now. This will be a good test. Can I... Is that fairly smooth? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not even in there super deep. That'll go away real nice, real easy. Get some of the sticker part off of here. Ugh, it just feels so unfortunate to sand away this part because it's just such a pretty color, but I can try to mimic it again. I just want to take some of the gunk off before I put some hand sander on. I think this is just going to be a lot faster. I don't mind making like a single piece of sandpaper all kind of cruddy, but it's not so great otherwise. almost done at least with the gunk. No. Or with what to do with this. Try to get under. I think I'll just use a thick. I don't know if I'll take this off. I think maybe I'll just use like a thicker piece of felt. Put on it. It's really like glued on. And I think taking this out might be a pain. Well, maybe not. This was gonna be worse, but it ends up peeling away from the stuff it was stuck to pretty easy. That ended up being way simpler than I thought it was going to be. Now the question is, what line it? I have felt, but I don't know if like a velvety texture would be better. I don't really have velvet. me a moment to see what I have. I'm gonna peek at some of my fabric and see if I have any. So I have some of this. It's not particularly soft, but might look nice to just have the black fabric on the inside. Granted, this is dirty. I think it'd be nice to maybe just be lined with black. Don't worry, I'm gonna clean the cat hair off of it. Do I go all the way up? I don't know if it'd be better to line it like up the edge or just across the bottom. I'm kind of thinking it looks nice if it goes up the edges. A bit. No, I just hot glue should be more than enough. I'm not gonna go super crazy. I don't think it needs anything more than the hot glue. I did for last month, Bluey, but it still needs 2 more months to get back in. Unfortunately, it did end up being the other way, so. But we did hit it for November, so hopefully December can as well. But yeah, it did go down to the 50-50 sub split right now. Oh, it's all fine, Bluey. Not the end of the world. Sure, it's not ideal, but not the end of the world. With a different liner. I think that's what I might do. I might give it a different color around there, maybe something fancier. It's like, it's not bad, but fancy. Don't touch that, Sana. I don't want you to get hurt. Yes, yes, yes. It has all the smells. We are getting out of here. You're gonna end up getting hurt. It's a box. Obviously, the cat wants it. Other day, you bought Van Helsing in 4K UHD. Big mistake. It was good in 4K. It loosened your wallet. Big mistake. It was good in 4K. Loosened your wallet and got Lethal Weapon Terminator 2 in 4K UHD. Can't wait for them to arrive. Oh, it's bad because you because you're gonna get more. Sorry. Sana, you're gonna end up getting hurt. Pardon me. My goodness. Nice. Sorry, I know I'm doing that thing again where I'm doing art and forget to talk. Gotta go toothache, have a good stream, get rest, and pet the cattle. Will do, Louie Liffy. Good night. Honestly, I should be probably stopping too, because it's 4:30 in the morning. Pretty. Have it find different. Please don't do that while I have a knife in my hand. Oh, careful when you're headbutting me and my hand is that close to the hot glue gun. Yes, Shauna, you're being incredibly cute. might be good for tonight. I know the edges inside look a little bit rough, but I do think I'm going to take another nice piece of fabric and line it inside there. I think that'll look pretty cool. Yeah. Either that or I'll still get something and then just place it completely over this, but at least it has a layer or a cushion to it right now. Just cat fur everywhere. Put that out of reach of that. Yeah, you're a very good person. Trust me, I smother the crap out of her, so if it looks like I'm kind of ignoring her right now, don't worry. They get plenty of love. I might use a different fabric entirely. It's like, this is nice, but it doesn't look high quality, and I really want to make them something more interesting. I might use something thicker anyway. See what I have for fabrics tomorrow, like go through my whole thing, because I only have some of them set up right now. There's a lot that are in, like, a box. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. It's getting, like, stupid late right now, and I should really sleep and not make quick, crappy decisions, when it comes to this project. So, I will be working more on this tomorrow. There'll also be Warframe, probably Dying Light, and I have a Blue Protocol sponsorship, so I will probably be doing that tomorrow. That's due soon. I think I only have to show that off for like an hour. Pretty sure. Like, I haven't raided Edric a lot recently. Yeah, I see that, Voltaire. Check out the makers and crafting and see if we can... If there's anybody new we can go make friends with. There's somebody new. We're gonna go make a new friend. Do I know them? No. Have I been there before? No. Am I just gonna try to make new friends? Yes. Okay. Oh, unable to fly. Are they not friends? I guess we're not going there. It won't let me. There's a fish! And guess what? It's a freaking goldfish. Guess we're going here. As long as it doesn't break. Okay, this one's working. So we're gonna go make a new friend. Hopefully they don't suck. We're gonna go find out. But they're crocheting. There's goldfish. And I think that's like sleeping Pokemon in the background. So I count this as a win, and hopefully they're great. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed now. And then be back on tomorrow for more stuff. Yeah. These will probably be sanded. Hopefully. Yeah. So, I want to try to get to the art stores, have these sanded, come back, stream, and kind of go from there, so. But yeah. So, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you later today, since it's getting close to 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Good night. Goodbye. See you all soon. I'm sorry if whoever we're rating is terrible, but their stuff already looks cool, so we'll see. Bye!